Should be able to hear me. I just wasn't talking or doing anything. Yeah. Took me a second. Friggin' that thumbnail, I kept on getting I don't know. Alright, let's see. Scary game time. Suspenseful game. Yeah, no worries. Correct, it's spooky time. Pause those so they're not running down my internet. It'll be, imagine if there was like a suspenseful narrative, book written. This guy writes those types of books, and the game is about him having like an experience like what's in the books. It's interesting. I'm gonna go grab my thing out of the microwave real quick, and then I'll sit back down and click play. Set myself up for success. Let me read that comment. Sorry, what was it? Is there any blood or monsters? Yes. I wanted to say probably, but I'm pretty sure there is. What was I trying to do? Oh, there we go. I wanted to have only one light on. As dark as possible. I usually have all the lights on to illuminate me better. Yeah, for sure. No worries at all. I understand. Let's hopefully the audio is high enough. I might need to turn it up. See y'all. Have a good night. Alan Wake. All right. Forgot what it's like to play a game that's like scary with a light right in my face. Pretty game. Wait. Oh, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see any of that. We'll see how that feels. Sometimes I don't like having just an enable or disable. I like having a bar. That's why, like in Cyberpunk, I could turn it from like 10 down to 1 or 2 instead of just fully off. Some games, I just don't want the motion blur. Some games, most games, I want the tiniest bit. Subtitles, I'm gonna turn them on. Better on streams. I'm not a huge fan of it, but they're in all the Kingdom Hearts games by default, and those are my favorite games, so I can't really complain too much. What? Nightmare, obviously. No, I'm gonna play it on normal. I don't know what this game is gonna play like, so.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
How's the volume comparison? Because I feel like I'm gonna be a lot louder.
I've always had a vivid imagination.
Let's say music down, effects down, speech and cinematics can be up top. I like being able to have the speech pop a little, I don't know. I'll just leave it like that and then turn it up a little bit.
Imagination. But this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination.
How's this?
A lighthouse.
This should be better.
For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Huh?
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Episode 1, Nightmare. No. Okay. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to share this this.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Oh, spooky. Spooky. There we go. Alright. Then blink. Let's see how many times we can get him to say something about going to the lighthouse. What? Oh, sorry. There we go. Now I've shared it. Oh, I'm hearing the spooky sounds. Hello? Oh, sweet. I was trying to see if this box was like too much or whatever. Or covering too much is what I meant to say. But it's not. The lighthouse. What's over here? I saw something shiny.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Ooh, a collectible. Awesome. Can I walk through it? Aha! Excuse me? Sir? Sir?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff?
Hey, yo.
Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, because I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit.
Okay.
That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
I don't like that. Checkpoint reached.
You missed your deadline. Damn.
Sheesh. Alright, hold on.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Wow, okay. Man, I really need to turn down this music a lot. I don't want it to be too quiet. But I need... Does cinematic volume turn down the volume of, like, people talking in the cinematics? I feel like it will.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. My own character. He's coming after me. Oh, do I have stamina? I do.
This way, this way! Hurry!
I'm coming.
Mr. Week, it's me. I'm Stuart, remember? Oh no! Stop!
Don't kill him.
No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Oh no. That ain't cool. That ain't...
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Eyeball. Eyeball.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Oh my gosh. How do I get out? Oh.
Follow the light.
Wait.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Stay until you are healed.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light. I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It saves you now. When it feels you coming, ignore the cop. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
You can only show me the most important thing. Here, I'll turn it a click or two down. Whoops. We'll see if that's alright.
The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. He did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He's still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Gun.
Pick up the revolver.
Now you'll die.
Wrong button. I'm dodging. Okay. Jeez Louise.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Okay.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Jeez. You were enlightened by a dream. Okay. Wow. Alright. What are these? Oh, ammo. Sick. Give me more. You know what? I gotta move that down a little bit, it looks like. Don't know if that'll be perfect or not, but we shall see. Everything seeming good still, with like volume and all such. Oh wait, that's backwards. I just realized.
You made me this way.
You stupid. Gotcha. How did that hurt me?
This is it.
Yeah. I'm safe in the light. And the battery does recharge, but layer gun. Sweet. All right. Jeez.
Just like
Jeez. I'm dodging. I'm dead. Jeez Louise, this is freaking crazy. Oh, I can tap it to load faster? Okay, sweet. Can we go to the next light?
I can keep this up forever.
Run away! Jeez Louise. crazy. That's nuts. No!
He's here. Alan, wake up.
Oh.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Welcome to Bright Falls. Train. Nice.
Let's act like we're on vacation.
Okay.
Go stand next to that old gentleman there.
We're on
I want
vacation.
a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Hold on a second. I'm rebellious. I'm a writer. I don't play by the books. I play by my own books.
Alan, before I miss the shot.
Fine. Well, if you weren't in my way.
Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
His face moved
You
pretty bad.
have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Watch that. Much appreciated.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble?
Yep.
Just say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling
We're
in.
not even
Okay,
yet.
Al.
We're just
I'll
getting
call
there.
back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem,
Do your
okay?
best, yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I
Oh
love
my
you
gosh.
too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Yeah, literally
Alan, we're
like
here.
BMD.
Come on, let's get back to the car.
Got like a truck with a deer in it, you know? That's very much like how our floats are. Hold on, give me a second. There's a guy over here.
Damn yuppies.
Excuse me. I'll show you a yuppie. Doesn't look like there's
Come
anything
on,
I can do.
Slowpoke. You get the full service here.
Fine.
I've made all the arrangements. We need to
to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
Okay.
I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay.
Good for you. Home of the annual Deer Fest.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
I'm a writer. It's coffee, 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 tea, coffee. That's how it works.
Mr. Wake? I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
Why are you looking down like that? Why are there...
Are you on your own, or is your wife with you?
My wife's
I
here.
can show you the town if you want. I get off work at 6.
Shush, shush, shush.
Thanks, Rose.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep.
Maybe it's,
Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ah.
I love jukeboxes, like classic ones.
You put the lime in the coconut, drink them
I know,
both
is your wife
up.
here?
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
Yes, it's my favorite tune. Coconut. Now that's what I'm talking about, yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Coffee thermos. Coconut. Can't do it. What are you staring at down this creepy hallway? Hello, ma'am. It's so funny that she's like, is your wife here? At first in my brain...
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find
You don't
Stuckey,
wanna die,
to get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as
Worse.
possible. The waitress was giving me a headache.
But he
Overeager
didn't
fans
listen.
always did.
I hear the creepy sound, kind of. I don't have a flashlight. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Thanks. Okay.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Okay.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
That ma'am knows something.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yep. Splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
I'm also not Tom. Unless... I don't know. I would love it if these two guys are the guys in that photo right there. That'd be pretty funny.
The Andersons, they're local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Okay, thanks for the info. Yeah, I'm coming.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Bye, Fweaky fan.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Okay, so good thing
that diner was a real nut
lady
house.
didn't kill Stucky. So...
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on PBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
Interesting.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Of course, I've got a place all set up for you. Your manager really wants you to have a like nice,
wow,
isolated.
It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. Okay. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Come on. Sorry. I didn't realize that you were going to be going so slow. Let's just...
Are you sure you read the directions right? It's nothing like in the brochure. It said near the lake, not on it.
Don't get me wrong.
This is so much better. It's wonderful. Our own private island.
Yeah, so at least she noticed that it's different looking. Okay, so here's the motion blur. Let me see what that looks like off. I'm gonna keep the film grain on because I like film grain. Okay, there's enough motion blur just from me, like when I use the... when I use the camera fast, so I'm gonna leave that off.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
Looks like a generator of some kind.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Sweet.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Well, hold on. I didn't unlock the door. I assume I'm supposed to unlock it, see that it's dark inside.
It was a beautiful place.
Anyway.
I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
It's getting darker. What am I going to examine on this? It gave me the option a second ago. It's a heart.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
TZ and BJ? Who are the... I remember those initials. That's what I must do. There's an axe. Okay. Here's what looks like an access to the cellar. There's a radio back there, it sounds like. That's a little window to the basement, I believe. Probably a way in or out. Okay. Let's check out the inside.
Alice?
Don't worry.
Honey?
Be happy. Wee. Don't worry, be happy. This game looks good. Granted, I mean, like, it came out 3-something years ago, and it's a remaster of an older game, so obviously it's gonna look good, but...
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Huh. The author that came here last. Shoot, because TZ was the first initials. Who's BJ is Beverly Jane. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, on the same page. Well, I'm glad to be playing a game like this right now. I've been kind of itching. Like, I've been loving playing Final Fantasy and Astrobot. I love having like a lighthearted break and also a game that's, you know, RPG, JRPG style, but having like a game like this, I just love them. I love them so much. There's the radio.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose,
of course.
I just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now, some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
There we go. I just made it so the chats will disappear twice as quick just because I like them popping on screen, but I like also having I don't like how that sounds. No.
The old door had played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark.
Yeah, of course. Gorgeous though. This remaster is really good. Yeah, get out of here, crow. What's in the kitchen? I already checked in here, but I didn't check to see if there's anything other than the thermos.
Alan, I'm upstairs.
Okay.
I have a surprise for you.
Okay, I can't go in those doors. How does the video look? It does look like where we live, actually, yeah. Gorgeous. Oh, hello, lady. What's in here? Oh!
Surprise!
Oh my gosh.
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No! It's
oh my
not
gosh,
like
bro.
that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it. Alice? Alice?
Uh-oh.
Alice!
She better be okay.
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
I'm right here. I'm coming.
Alice, I'm coming!
Yeah,
it's all
stop
right,
it.
I'm coming! What the hell?
If there's nobody there, you're overreacting.
Alice?
Nope.
Alice?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nuh-uh.
Oh no!
Yeah, please go in after her. She wakes up saying, I don't know what happened.
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice?
That's what I would prefer. Hold on.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Dang. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Huh? Uh-oh. I almost just walked right off that edge. How did I get here? Oh my gosh.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
All right.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Gosh, it's so sad because, like, and we know how this is because that's exactly what it is in, like, river and mountainous areas. It's right there. It'd be probably not even a 60-second jog or sprint straight there. But now it's gonna be minutes and minutes and minutes of me going through to get down the mountain. Okay. Okay. like this.
Hello?
Huh?
Hello?
Huh?
Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started.
Huh?
I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Huh.
Departure by Alan Wake.
How do I... Wait, what?
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Uh-oh. Alice? I gotta find Alice.
Anybody there? Please.
Please, no.
I've been in an accident.
I know, and I caused it. With my accidentator.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Facts. Alright. Oh, sweet. What was that sound?
Anybody there? Please. I've been in an accident.
Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you.
Stuckey?
Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. Fair and square.
Huh? I don't like this.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Okay. I don't have a flashlight though. No thanks.
To arrive, you lose.
Pretty pleasant. It's the lady.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
There we go. And a flashlight. Thank you.
your records. Trying walking. It's the latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits. Let you kill couples. 1 stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down. At the same time.
Guess I just gotta go out this door, huh? Oh, use the phone.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff's Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
Of course. Get out.
There were more of them.
I dodged it. I clicked the button.
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Those are arrows. Worth a shot, I guess?
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Why is it telling...
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
I don't know exactly. There's only 3 flares I have. Can you imagine if I didn't use that? Oosh. I mean, use the arrows. Catch it.
It's rabbit season.
What's up here? Aha! Gotta find these manuscript pages. Why is my book that I haven't written yet written for me to... Oh, why is that? That's a farther one.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now, she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Cool. Appreciate it. Not trying to slide in there like, your wife's not around. But why was that so much later down the line? And also, why the heck is the very next missing page have like a fire emblem next to it? Find this page in nightmare nightmare difficulty mode. Dang, okay. That's what happens when I click it. Alright. It's kind of goods for me. Much appreciated. Oh, no. This lady. No thanks.
What the hell was that?
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Okay. Sheesh Louise. Got a thermos. And this is why we check around. Creepy. I love like little pockets of water that like splash under the rock. Oh.
Stucky was still
No.
out there. In
Oh
the
my
dark,
gosh.
stalking me.
Oh my goodness. I could just explore this whole area. What is this? I'm a genius. Barry's arrival.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Okay. I appreciate that. I wish I could see my stamina, but that's okay. I don't like seeing more things on my HUD, but like I can feel when my stamina is diminishing. Batteries, ammo. Just gotta check. I gotta find all these manuscript parts, or else I'm gonna be hurting. Boom, bam. Stay away from me. I gotta find me some of these manuscripts. They're my life. There we go. Proceed at your own risk. Logging area ahead. The freaking timpani that hits when you hit a checkpoint. Oh my gosh. Aww. Oh. Okay. I mean, there's gonna be some more yellow around here somewhere. Aha! Yeah, okay, okay. Sheesh. The tension. If Lucas could play this, he could definitely play Security Breach. Oh wait, hold on. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Or is that where I'm supposed to go? I think those arrows give me like secret areas. I don't think they give me the main area. Okay. Flare gun ammo, lithium batteries, flare gun. I got 2 flare guns. Cool, I guess. Is that all there was? I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Give me a little extra something, something. Kind of expected, like, I don't know, like a manuscript or something. Alright, alright. Can't do that. Okay. So I go.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Oh, okay, I'm maxed out on that stuff. I guess now I know. Checkpoint.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Yeah, it's over there on the left side, right there. With the bleed. Yeah, I know, logging town. Seriously. Literally, this feels like our area, because we've got like Starfire. Ooh, I gotta go get that. The shiny thing.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Yes, yes, yes. But I must go get my coffee thermos. And also, what if there's a... Oh. Nope, never mind, okay. I thought there could possibly be a manuscript down there. You never know. Is this a helmet? Okay. Sheesh, Louise. Sheesh. Light on, please. Thank you. Manuscript. Aha! I figured. Wake attacked by birds, yeah.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Oh. Okay. Hey, shotgun. That's what I'm talking about. That better be like a one shot. Just saying. Aha, okay. Cool. There we go. Refill. Yeah. Okie dokie. Hiya! Nothing. Must look around. Shotgun ammo.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful
On his
out
walkies.
there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Oh
Probably a
no!
rabbit.
Oh no!
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but just too tough for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh.
You have a good night now.
Aha! Why do I need so many flare guns? I'm confused.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself.
Yeah.
With it, I could save Alice.
Yeah. Exactly.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
The best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no coat. Monster Dog is the best. The famous dog is Toby.
I don't like that. Stucky, why are you tweaking? I don't like that. Which way do I go? I was trying to see where they might appear from. Oh, jeez. Where to go? Where to go? Where do we go? Oh, jeez. Hey, yo. Can't get past this branch. Are you talking about the red circle or the what circle? Whew. A little bit of a second. Sheesh. That is crazy. I don't know what to do. I guess I can pick up those batteries, but like still. Where do I go? Up there somewhere. Oh my gosh, this. Whew. Yeah, the red one that's like a more than half circle is my health.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Uh-oh. My Atlanta. And when I get under the light, I'm safe from the shadow people. Nice, nice, nice. And it heals me. From, I don't know, the insanity or something.
Salad, though. The man like it. That's what it is.
I don't like that. Not one bit. Why are rocks falling? No. I'm gonna try a flare gun. I got 11 of those now. This got me nervous. Stop moving. All things should just not move when I'm creeped out. Should be a rule. Wow. Yeah, I'm a genius. Oh, I don't like things waggling like that. Don't waggle waggle.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Yeah, that was very nice. That was 3 guys, and I could have dealt with them, but also I was excited to try out. I'll full up. Shotgun. Reload weapon. Shotgun ammo. Now I'm reloaded.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs.
Twilight Zone.
Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol.
Get your finger off the trigger.
Part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. Night Springs.
I love it. That was a whole mini episode of like the Twilight Zone. Okay. Anything to observe? Okay. Did that turn on a light? Or did it? Oh, open the door. Okay.
As you
Oh,
might
sheesh.
think, it can be dangerous. It requires patience
Yo. I'm dodging. I died. Okay.
Simple and as you might think, it can be dangerous. It requires patience, even when rock takes hours to cool.
Oh, shit.
And fatal. Count your tools before. This place too forgot inside and destroy more than winter.
Unlike Stucky, you enjoy incontestable health benefits, namely, you're not dead. Alright, well.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Yeah. Any manuscript pieces around here? That looks like I die. Maybe. There was a bunch of stuff over back here, so I may as well refill. Okay. I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Okay. Aha! Collectibles. I doubt I'm getting them all. I feel like I'm getting a decent amount. What's cool about the arrows that pop up when I shine my light on them, it incentivizes someone to look around, other than some people just kind of go just facing forward, never looking around. Look at that deer.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Yep, but I gotta see if there's pages of the manuscript. Which I don't think I'm seeing any, at least any obviously. Little alcove. There we go. Checkpoint reached.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment. The sane world reasserted itself.
Yo, bro, I didn't see your comment. What's up, dude? Straight up listening. Yeah, I'm trying to make my way back. I freaking... The beginning, dude. The little mini tutorial that he wakes up and he's with his wife, Alice. and they're going to the place, and this creepy lady gives them the wrong place to stay. And then they go to the place, and then the darkness starts happening, and she's freaking out and gets sucked under the water, and you're like, oh, I'll help you, I'll dive in. And then, freaking wake up again, and your car crashed.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. A feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Creepy. That's creepy.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
A whole week? Talking about 7 days? What are these sounds? Stop being sounds.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Aha. Collectible. Give me that coffee thermos. Oh, no. I hear the creepies. I'm going away. I don't need to explore over there yet, do I? I was trying to see if there was something cool over there. That looks like a thing that's lighting up over there. Does it look like a place I'm gonna have to go anyway? Kinda. I don't think I can go the other way. I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna go get the thing. I know, dude. Well. Game's interesting, I can tell you that. Oh, jeez. Hey! Run away! Run away. Yo. Bruh. Stop it. I don't know why it wouldn't let me use the flare gun. I tried to shoot it. Oh, it wasn't loaded. I just swapped to it right now. So stupid.
Stucky spat on the garage floor.
Yeah. Whoops.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Sheesh. Get me back. No! dodging! I'm dodging! I'm getting kind of frustrated. I feel like I'm dodging perfectly. Or at least fine. It's annoying as crap. Makes me feel like I should have changed the difficulty. Whoops.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
I know.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
I'll write. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Yes. No. Hold on. I'll use the phone in a second. Let me look around. Read. The 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and syrup competition. Syrup. And surprise competitions. Live music. For the children, Buck-Toothed Charlie, afternoons. And Montgomery, the Mystic's Amazing Phantasmagoria, evenings. Excuse me. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest. But of course not. Okay, let's try and call.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Another human. That is not darkness.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Huh?
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
True. What on earth, ma'am? Nothing there.
on Alan Wake.
Oh, previously, huh? I like that. You finally managed to make that phone call. Sheesh.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at.
And it wasn't
the cabin
there.
had disappeared.
Taken. New York City, 3 years ago. Yeah, thanks, bro.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Wow, that is a storm. Can't turn the coffee on yet. I haven't exploded. Can I go outside? No? Okay. That's fine. Interesting. Alan Wake, Return to Sender. What I can't forget. Alex Casey. The things that I want. The fall of Casey. Interesting. So his character is Alex Casey that he writes. Cool trophy. What is that QR code for? Doing it. Vision number 2. What the heck does that mean? Huh? Let's see if I can make that happen. And the comments are turned off. That's awesome. Quite interesting indeed. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can play it on the screen. I believe I can. Cold Case Casey. That is pretty good, actually. I like that. Oh, interesting. Confused. Why does that screen capture not pop up? Oops. Let's try this. Nope. Well, gosh dang, okay. Why is that being this way? That's so weird. And now it works? Why? That's so weird.
The dark place was an endless waking dream. I saw visions carried by the ebb and flow of different dream states. They seeped in from...
Wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna play it at the same time on my phone right here because I, for some reason, can't hear it, but you can. Okay.
The dark place was an endless waking dream. I saw visions carried by the ebb and flow of different dream states. They seeped in from the reality beyond. Things I had a connection to, but also things I couldn't...
There we go.
Possibly know. I used them in my writing to make it real, so that the parts that weren't would become so. And there were visions that I knew were not real, ideas I had lost, often of Casey. I had written about him for years. I used them as well. The lies had to feel true for them to become true. Had I always written this way? Even before? Seen things without realizing I was seeing them, thinking they were mine. Was this what inspiration was for me?
Huh? Okie dokes. Well, in that case, I don't know what the heck. I don't know what the heck's going on. That was interesting. Oh, but we passed by so fast. That's okay. I don't have to hit every secret. If I try and get mad at myself for that, I'll just be butthurt for the whole game. This is probably just gonna keep on happening. Anyway, back to the game. Very interesting though. And you can hear that all right. Right?
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
Aww.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Huh. I don't like any of this. The bathroom. That's a pretty big bathroom. Well, I guess he's a nice writer. He's a well-published writer. It's New York. This has got to be expensive. I can't see Jack Diddley.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather's not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Okay. Well, that's kind of nuts. Okay. Wait, what's in that bag? Okay, I thought I saw milk. I'm like, why is there just milk sitting there?
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
What does that say? Something access to your blah blah blah, your water filters? Wait. Your weight access to your unit between 9 and 9:45, blah blah. Replace the filters in the air. Okay, yeah. Anyway, sweet. Something about people coming and fixing up our apartment. So what's going on in here, yo?
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
What does that mean?
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
I'm coming, I'm here. I'm here.
Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine. Just get the lights back on. Now, please.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
Crazy.
I know, it's stupid.
Yeah,
But it's just...
she designs his covers.
Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
This shot looks really good. I was laughing though, because like old video game kisses did not look quite right.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Thanks. But I won't.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
With his fishing gear. Love it. Hold on a second. Where's that wired to? That's not a wireless phone. Where's the landline?
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you, man. But,
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you.
Well,
you a fishing man,
depends.
Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose.
It's not how I caught salmon recently.
Out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Yeah. Take your word for it. Sounds good. Yeah, dude. No worries.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver.
I don't know when that
seems to be fine.
came in, but...
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good.
Miss Weaver?
I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Miss Weaver knows something we don't know. She's afraid of the dark
Mr.
like
Wade,
crazy.
The sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Okay. And she's...
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history.
She's a writer?
Of course, what small town hasn't?
Roger that. She was, like, petting the lamp like a cat.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Okay.
Alice was missing. I needed help to find her. I wasn't ready to leave.
That lets me get barely out the doors, but not all the way. That's funny. Cell area. No thanks. What's in there? Nothing? Okay. Anything around? Anything cool? What is this?
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. James out.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
Okay. Except y'all are not crazy. Stay up straight. There you go.
Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you down the corridor in her office.
Oh, sheriff's office. Duh, there's a sign right there. I just walked right by it earlier without being able to see it. Have you seen this man? Disappeared on June 20th, 2007. Identifying features. Knack for winning contests. Okay. Missing. Richard Bow. I think it's Bow. Richard Bow. Bow wow wow. Dibby do diggy dee bow wow gibby yo. Bruce Dansky. Jacob Miller. On a camping trip, overdue. Haven't been in contact. If you have seen them or know their whereabouts, please call 555-9932. Thank you. Where is this located? Because if I could find if I knew the area was a real area, I could find the area code. Call that number. But I wouldn't want to fool them.
Come in, Mr. Wade.
Oh, what's up?
Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Thanks.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take
Unknown
this.
caller, huh?
Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Mr. Wade, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Lights on! The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be... Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir.
Oh, yeah.
It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
Man. You'll be okay. Sorry.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
I told him, oh yeah, well, I don't hear...
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Well,
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the Sheriff's Department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated
Yeah, I grabbed that
young
page.
men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Okay, interesting. I'm just checking the doors, you know, just checking all this stuff.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
All right. Pick up manuscript.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Aw.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Whoa.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness, the way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Okay.
Marvelous, sir. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
What?
Oh, hey! Oh, my!
I mean, okay.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Okay. Do you understand my wife is missing?
Here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi.
Sure.
I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money.
and he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Yo.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you
What's up,
found
Rose?
him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max.
Manuscript
Poor
page.
thing. I really
Aw.
need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's...
Was there one that I missed? Because it looks like I got them all up until now. As far as I can tell.
a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
Oh, sheesh. Thanks, but no thanks, Rose. The skeleton of a Colombian mammoth. Mammothus columbi. This specimen, estimated to be over 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Bretar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998, when the Colombian mammoth became Washington's state fossil, named Bucktooth Charlie. It has since become the park's official mascot. Neato.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself.
I know.
What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared?
Yep.
When was the last time you slept? Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice, and
Do
everything's
you understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Wait, what? Go back. Where's the coffee thermos? Eh? Oh, it was so gray bluish, like the background in there. Anything cool in here? Okay.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm sorry about this.
Is that
Would
a cool
you mind
place?
grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
You know about it?
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Yeah. Doesn't change the fact
Max
they
is
got
still
hurt.
groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Cool. Thanks, I'll go find the form.
Okay, boy. We're almost done here.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing, listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Okay. Hey, Rusty.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Okay.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Okay. Yeah, it's a cool museum next to a pond-sized pit of tar. The tar preserved a bunch of prehistoric stuff. Oh, I did hear about that once upon a time. Last time I heard about that was forever ago. Bunch of prehistoric stuff, and they dug it up and put it in the museum. There's also a neat garden, which is in LA. That's really cool. Okay, so it's below the radio mast. Okay.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it?
Oh, I didn't mean to cut him off. Whoops. But he was yapping.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Barry's not happy with this.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
How is it not if I'm like a bestseller? You get big money, dude. Talking about having killers involved? That might not make anything worth it, obviously, but like sneezing. Okay. Pop a bottle of Merlot. Hey, no. Turn that on. What? Such a small amount of light. That's hilarious. See, I don't want Barry to ever get hurt because he came all the way out here and he's being a nice guy and all that, but I want him to see. Ooh, thermos. Right next to the jacuzzi or the hot tub or whatever you want to call it. Anything cool around here? Creepy sounds. I don't think there's anything around. Okay. Wait, which mountain was it? Is it the one like just around here? How come I'm not seeing it? I mean, I assume this is the way to go because this is like the path to go.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort.
Yeah.
I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
Keep yourself safe, bro. Barry better not come around and be all shadowy coming at me. I don't want to have to shoot my buddy. Pick up manuscript page. Where? Oh, there you go.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Yeah. I mean, that it makes sense. Oh, I could use the car? Is there anything else cool I could try and grab?
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
I thought maybe something cool would be back here, but I guess not.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
I really wish I could have the car and like the bright like headlights and stuff. High beams. I gotta get better at multitasking, fending off the bad guys with the light, you know, stunning them. Elderwood National Park, Washington. Oh my gosh. Jeez, the freaking wheeze. Everything's fine. Wow, the lights are so dim. Hey, yo, hey.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really, just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Awful. Yeah,
Yes,
you are
exactly
right.
that. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah, it's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun.
Conspiracy of faith.
Getting, you know?
Well, considering your track record,
I can't tell what that one says.
Participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
The within side. Ah, I hated seeing that guy go by the window, though. Oh. Don't make that swing. I'm glad I saw it though. It's funny because I was like, oh, which mountain was I trying to go towards? This is the mountain we were going towards. That's the house I was just in, right? Yeah. Okay. Absolutely terrifying. Probably not the smartest to be walking around like this, but okay. Bonk. What's in here? Can't turn no light on here. What is this? Oh.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
The Man in the Mirror. It's worse than fighting monsters. Honestly,
He's inside.
so suspenseful.
He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID.
That's how it gets you.
Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Okay. What? Night Springs. Alright, well. That was a good episode. Stay away from me. I like killed a bird, or I think I got two of them. They like did the whole thing with the light. and then fell down. Trying to make sure I don't miss any of those spots that give me the arrows too. Bonk. What's up here? Do not feed wildlife. $100 penalty. Hey. That's way later. Rose and Rusty, what?
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Okay. There's another page right here. Okay, yeah, this is in order.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
Nope. Nope. But that means he has to have seen the page first. I haven't shown him the page. Or unless he's seen the page before it got... Like, that's why it's in the back of that car right there. I don't know.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! Oh God! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Rusty, what the heck is going on?
Anybody? Help me! Help me!
I'm coming.
Can you hear me? Anyone?
Hello?
Please help! Back here. I'm back here.
Hate it.
Mr. Wake?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, hell.
His legs all twisted.
Just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
That dog better remain safe. Just saying. Just saying. What did he say? I know this is the kitchen, but like... Okay, nope. I guess the office is a different building? Yeah, okay, duh, it's right there. Okay, I've just got my revolver.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Please. Don't tell me something bad.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Please don't have him just do that right now. There's another page. Wow, they're really getting into the giving us pages thing right now.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Okay. So, get into the light. At the last instant, I changed the direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered in the trunk of a tree. Okay. Stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. Too exhausted. Batteries. That's what I'm talking about. Revolver ammo. That's what I'm talking about. I'm like checking the windows and oh.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on. Rusty! The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
I dodged that, I swear. I'm dodging these. Oh my gosh, what, where? Where? Oh my, what the heck?
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals.
Uh-oh.
Fishing!
4,000 visitors! Who purchased a park? License! Obey!
No!
Rusty, no! Never!
Stop it!
Never approach any other world. Pets must be leashed.
At all times.
Never leave your pet
unattended.
It is remove any natural objects are historical items.
Oh, okay. Maybe I don't want to waste that stuff.
This includes even
oh gosh. You disobeyed the park ranger's instructions. What? There we go. Okay. Seems like there's some stuff over here to refill my stock. Revolver ammo. Okay. No more batteries though. That's okay. That's okay. Sheesh, bro. Sheesh. Let me see. So you commented, sorry. Played this recently for the first time and prep for Alan Wake 2 and really enjoyed it. Oh, for one, welcome. And two, that's exactly what I'm doing. For one, it's spooky time right now, and I have this game on PlayStation, and I really wanted to play. I actually convinced my brother to play these games, and he did the first and second one before I did. I'm glad you liked it. That's sick. And welcome to the stream. Oh, it's got me tense. Oh my gosh. Cafe, souvenir shop. Okay, yeah. There's the light. There's some good old light. Heal me up, baby. Well, I didn't even get hit, did I? Maybe I did. I don't know. Hello?
What? What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Seriously.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Dang. How far are you in? Can't quite remember where the story... This is just literally only episode 2. I don't know how far I am into episode 2. I assume once I get done with all of this stuff I'm currently doing, and maybe back to Barry or something, or to the next bigger spot, it'll be episode 3, but I don't know. So not far. I literally, I started at this stream, and I've been playing for 2 hours and 45 minutes-ish. For one, let's just talk about how gorgeous those steps are. I love great woodwork like that. That's great. Yeah. Not far at all. I think I'm just starting to... I'm full on that, yeah. I think I'm just starting to kind of pick up on how to do things maybe a little better. I'm playing it on normal instead of story mode, so it's been a tiny bit of a learning curve to not die. No thanks. Jeez, he took an extra step or two after I stopped moving him. I was like, no, don't walk over the edge. Don't do that. I love seeing that light in the distance. And I would love for it to be morning.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Is there anything cool over here, though? I don't like caves. The pages are so tightly written. It's so true. It's so sick. Oh, there's the guy up there. Creepy. Ooh. Yeah, yo. Shotgun. Finders keepers, you have discovered 5 of the hidden chests. Flare gun, I love the flare gun. Pick up lithium batteries, I do love some lithium batteries. I am eager to find these things. It is important to me to be well stocked up. Nope, nope, nope. Is that to seeing the guy up there? Or just the cave, maybe in general. Alright, let's go. Reach lovers. Nah. I heard that light go out. Oh my gosh. What? I did not realize I still had that, oh my gosh. I did not realize I still had the flare. Yeah, going in the cave was a bit tense, not gonna lie. I don't know if I loved that very much. Can I go down this way? I don't think I can, but it's always, yeah, way too high. Fun fact, the map of missing people and the map of US cave systems are almost like... Yeah, actually I saw that recently. What was that on? That I saw that on? Pretty sad. Obviously there's the one-off cases from things that aren't cave related, but the fact that the majority of missing people stuff happens in caves, crazy. Yeah, it's pretty dang scary. Going in caves is crazy. I mean, there could be like hybrid. No? No, 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 no. Like hibernating bear creatures, or people bring you there. Phew. Okay. make it. I'm gonna make it. Hey, yo. You got a subscriber. Wait, what? Oh, thank you, Matthew, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Never been jump scared by Mr. Brewery Bomb. It's funny because I can't hear it because I got just only my PlayStation piping through my headphones right now, not like the game and the PC. So I didn't even hear that. Thank you, though. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate that. Wait, no, I don't jump. Woo. So I can like partially hold the left trigger down and it'll aim so I can shoot. But I've been focusing the beam, which uses the battery. I gotta make sure I'm not doing that when I don't need to. Give me more stuff. Okay, they're all reloaded.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason, packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo, things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Interesting, okay. Just gonna step back into the light for a quick hot second, you know. Yum, 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 yum. Someone's just stabbing out all these freaking phones. That sucks. Gonna have to have somebody come repair all those. Bear alert. No, please. No, please, help. Maybe all the trysts are left by Alan Wake from the future. Maybe. Oh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't like this. I don't want to run off into the random stupid areas, but I feel like I have to check for those secrets. Through the tree, okay. I can see the light. Sheesh. Okay. Lover's Peak is left, but I can't go that way. Unless I could jump over this. Should I? I mean, that says... What is this? Don't randomly start swanging. I hate that. Aha. Dates from 1846, the year of the Oregon Treaty. Yeah. You know what? That makes sense. That this is in Oregon. Did it say that at one point and I just wasn't paying attention? I do like being able to like date stuff like that. That's pretty sick. Well, shoot. Yeah, it definitely looks like Oregon. It makes sense. I think it's just funny that we were talking about it earlier, and I was like, "Yep." It's not thinking it could just be anywhere.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Okay. Got a rider to catch. Whatever that means. Okay, let me see. Is there anything that matters for me looking at it? Okay. Oh, we're at the Elderwood National Forest. Real place? I assume. It's a fictional national park that appears in the game Alan Wake 2. Buddy, I'm pretty sure it shows up in the first one that I'm currently playing. I know, better not be a ski lift. Okay, so technically Washington is where Bright Falls is. And so this is like right along the border, I guess. So this national forest on the map, as you can see, says Washington right up there. Washington State. Definitely a lift. Doesn't seem like I have that many bullets, and I don't have any flares. Ooh. Yeah.
Shit.
Okay. Grab your flashlight. It's important. Nightingale?
on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Roger that.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Yeah, I could tell. I've been using them.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move. Why? Because that's the way the story goes. Yeah, but let's move.
Use R1
I lost my
to
gun
use it.
back there. Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. Hear that? It's them.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I thought you killed him. Hey, yo, bro. Where you coming from?
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off. Give me the gun. Yeah, no can do, Wake. Are you kidding? Give me the gun. No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Okay.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it.
We got something behind me.
Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ah!
The light is safe. Get up here in the light.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe.
Shut up. You're leaving me gunless.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Let's get to that light.
This is it, Wake. Last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming! That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Oh no. I dodged that, I swear.
That's right.
Ain't nothing to it.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
Idiot. Bro.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
The heck, man?
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Yeah, that's a whole thing. Get off of this thing. Oof. Wigging me out. That guy didn't necessarily want me to die. Right? He wanted my manuscript. I could have used that in a way that would make me seem more valuable and protected by him. Come back here, you stupid. Oh my gosh.
What the hell?
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell.
That's lame. I saw it. Okay, good to know that that sparkly thing that I wanted to go towards was a freaking trap. Oh gosh dang it. So annoying. Okay, so my light brightens them up. Okay. Makes me really want to divert my path to go look around for some stuff. Okay, I got one flare. Oof. I might need it. Okay. Oh, it is getting late, isn't it? Are you actually tired with how much you napped? Wait, is this where I started? Not start. Well, not what came from is what I meant. I don't think so. Okay, checkpoint reached. To be honest, ooh. You're not tired? Or wait, did I ask if you were awake? Or wakeful or whatever? I forget. Yeah. Oof. I'm afraid to walk around. These stupid traps everywhere. Oh, I thought that looked like a... Oh no! Sick. Oh, that guy's like stuck against that tree. No, I'm out of flares now. Am I going the right way? I don't know. Nope. Waste of time. Whoosh. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, hello. Anything cool in here? There we are. That's what's cool in here. Revolver ammo and batteries. Yeah, this is tense. Aging Mr. Wake, 25 manuscripts. Nice.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
No, no. The night had been one desperate situation after another. Gosh dang it. A hunting rifle. Oh, okay. I aim a little bit further with those usually. Don't know if I need it right now. Okay. I agree. Something a little lighter before going to sleep. Don't walk off the edge. I'm trying to just look for secrets. Okay. I may have to jump down. Oh, I should probably reload. There you go.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Huh? What? Why is there this gross darkness on the plane? Whew. The way that fern was like, ooh. That's very interesting. Huh. Arrow pointing. If you see me sticking my tongue out, I don't typically do that. Obviously. For anyone who doesn't typically watch my streams, I have a swollen taste bud. Where would... There was, on that rock it said this way for secret, right? Right? Or am I going the wrong direction? I want to find that secret though. What the heck, man? The arrow says go right, or does it just mean go on the right side of the plane instead of the left side? What is that creepy sound? Why does it sound like a monster? Sounds like breathing. I don't want to hear anybody breathing. Where's that secret? I haven't seen any other arrows than that one arrow. Sounds like somebody's in there. But it almost kind of sounds like just the creaking of the metal. I feel like once I get it all, I should be good, right? Oh boy. Okay. I got out of it pretty quick. Pretty proud of that. Oh, wait. Go up over there. Okay. I was wondering if I would like have to get up on this actually. That's interesting. And I do. Wait. Like this though? No? We're just on the rock? Maybe this? Did I ruin my chance? Oh no. It was making a very small sound, like I was barely... Oh, maybe it's those? I don't know. Stop with the breathing. Okay, so I got 3 flares. I got 2 on the flare gun. 5. Okay. Hey, yeah. Next checkpoint, I think I might be done, depending on like if something crazy starts going on or whatever. Was that not even really like necessarily having to go up here? I kind of thought I would, but maybe not. Oh, I guess that just coming up here to do that thing with the plane might have been the secret. Was I supposed to go downward? Down here? Checkpoint reached. Oh, see, I feel so close to the thing though, but I also know that like, looking at this, I mean, that's not a lot, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that I can find. Out of all of those, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14. Oh, jeez, Louise. Oh my gosh, guys, stop. Gosh dang it. Oh my gosh, bro. I thought I dodged that. So I really wanted to start that. Yeesh. I think I have to go left.
Fighting your own sword to save. Oh, what the? I better not have to fight those guys again. Okay, good. What? And I fell directly down in that hole. That's so funny. Alright. Is that an L? Oh gosh, what? That scared me, bro, out of nowhere. I didn't realize I was supposed to look on the ground too. I was not thinking about that, not in the least. Okay. Which way is the way that I'm gonna have to go? Give me just a second. Give me just a second. To look around.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Ugh. Okay. Kick. Oh, that's what that's for. Wait, what? Oh.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Jesus. Anything else cool in here? I love my thermoses. Gotta reach the top of the mill somehow. Ladders are typically a good way to... Jeez Louise. Okay. Chill. We're good, we're chill. No worries. Be happy. Like grindstone? Oh. I do hope that I get the opportunity to exist in the daytime a little bit. The darkness wears her face? But I don't have it in me. I just don't.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Okay. Come after me. Holy schmackaroonies. I'm so... What? I thought I'd... Okay. Okay. No, we're good. Oh, do I gotta lift that with something? How do I lift that? Wait, what? Or do I climb over it? How do I get out though if I get in? there, I guess.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
I don't like these things. I don't like hearing this stuff. It's so unnerving. It really is so unnerving to hear things about the future. Because I know, you know, there's some bad juju going down, but okay. I don't know. Okay, so I was correct, and that does not look like a way to go. Oh, hello. Especially not off the edge. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Making too much noise. Drop hazard. Oh, jeez. How many do I got? 3 now? Okay. Oh, I'm maxed out. I hate that. Oh, checkpoint reached. Holy crap. Whole tree? Why? Okay, this looks like an area to defend myself, I guess.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Oh, the chainsaw. Okay. If I use these things not insanely sparingly, I'll be fine. I keep on walking by where I kill them, expecting to like pick up loot from them. The shadows play tricks on your eyes, bro. It's crazy. There's a light just ahead, but there's a little bit of space over here. I gotta check and see if there's any secrets. The music's not crazy right now, so it feels like almost kind of maybe safe in a tiny way. Alright. Campgrounds. There's a light up here. Please don't go away. Don't get broken. Oh, thank you.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Hitchcock.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Okay, well, this seemed like it all had a very big point to come up here. See, the stupid thing is that guy got away. Where is he? Better not.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Is that something flickering or is that a pick-upable? Where's that light coming from? It's not daytime yet.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you gonna swing? No? Okay.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Ah, please no. Creepy and empty bathrooms.
I had to find the key to the garage.
Oh, hunting rifle ammo. Nice. Exploring is good. You never know how much ammo is going to be left in the bathroom.
I needed the garage key to get to the car.
Yes, sir, I know. But here's the thing, I also found some ammo. I don't like that these stalls are closed.
The garage key had to be somewhere nearby.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Sheesh.
You can and yourself.
I knew it. I knew it. Alright, let my flashlight refill. I literally knew it. Stupid stalls. Every single one was closed. Makes no sense. Other than to be like, psych. People in here. Get me out in the open. Anything cool around here? I need to lean back. Ooh, I'm trying to focus on the stupid scary stuff. Okay. Wait. I didn't look between these, did I? Did I
mind. Something's gonna happen, isn't it? Yes. Amazing. Oh, okay. Uh-oh, what? There we go. Okay. I'm liking this being in a car thing. Feeling kind of protected. I don't like the idea of having my battery be some type of way. Okay, I can just get out. Okay. There's a ton of birds in the sky, I didn't even realize. Do I check that car? Wait, hold on. No, get out. I want the more durable thing. I didn't know I could do that. That's cool. That is just actually really good to know. I guess that car's probably there in case, like, first time driving, I wrecked the crap out of this truck. Smashed him. We're safe. Ain't nobody be able to get me now. Why is there a battery symbol up there? Is that just because I'm driving, or because of how much I flashed the lights? Everything's chill.
that's brick or stone. Go this way, right? Huh? Huh? Why'd I get so dark? Freak me out. Do I gotta get out? That's not moving at all. Yeah, that's not moving at all. Oh. I can breathe. Even just driving is making me like. I saw a little flash. Uh-oh. Where's that flash coming from? Oh, right there. Okay. Do I go off-roading right here? I don't know if I should risk that. I feel like that is not what I'm supposed to do. Trying it anyway. Oh, okay. Well, that's far from probably what I need to do right there. Whoops. I mean, it looked like I was gonna have to abandon my freaking vehicle right here anyway. Fine. I thought maybe I could hop back in. Guess not. No? I guess I could use that other truck. Anyway, this one's getting pretty busted. And I got 3 flares.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Okay, alright, I think I recognize this area. reading it. Oh, I love it.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
I was gonna stop at that light for that phone call, but then I realized
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
I realized I probably was like not gonna be attacked while I'm on the phone call. That's important, unless that's part of the story. So, odds are no. And if it's part of the story, it's unavoidable anyway. So, give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. I love it.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Whoa. Stay out of here. I did. Think. Jeez! No, go away. See, I panicked. I shouldn't have used that shit. Oh my gosh. Panicked again. Stop it, guys. What the fudge? This is freaking me out. Okay, that helped actually. Use my batteries as much as possible. Do I need to go inside or do something? Oh, yeesh. Sweet.
God.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Also, why are the lights off?
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Interesting. Daytime? Daytime.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Why did she sound so...
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
So how could he not tell that she was sounding weird as... She was sound... I don't know. She was sounding super sus. End of episode 2 and end of the stream as well. Depending on how long these episodes are, now that the game's going, and I think the beginning one was just shorter. I don't know. But maybe I'll just do an episode per stream or something. Unless I got extra time. End of episode 2. I'm vibing with this. Though, it makes me wonder. But are these like super official songs that are gonna get me blamed? Not like I'm making money off it anyway, I'm not monetized yet. But you know. This game is really... I don't know. It's the whole thing.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
You survived Elderwood National Park. Ay, 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 ay. Gonna re-click this because it's funny because it has audio. At least it should. Oh, there we go. I unmuted the wrong one. Thanks again for that. Subscribe. Probably not that loud. Just quietly in the background. Okay, cool. I just kind of wanted to test that out to see where things popped up. Because I also wanted the chat to be like. Right here. Okay. Adios. Thanks for the stream. Oh, I guess it doubled the audio right there. I didn't realize. Because I technically have, I'm streaming from Streamlabs to Twitch, and then I have an output projector from this whole setup to just standard OBS streaming to YouTube, but that doesn't get the audio, so I have my audio device be monitoring the audio from Streamlabs, and then I have OBS capture that audio output. So technically I keep the desktop audio muted all the time on Streamlabs. Yeah. Time for the stream to be over. Thanks for joining. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Wow, 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 wow. At least it was a good start to the game, though. Oh, it's midnight, almost 30. I did not realize. Wow, okay. Sheesh.